Therefore, every May 9th shall be celebrated as Piccolo Day. How you doing, Moose? Played more Hades 2, genuinely enjoying it. A little unsure of what specifically is making me like it more than Hades 1. Oh, good to hear that you're liking it. This is like Super Mario 2, Brothers 2. It's not Mario Brothers 2. It's Mario something. I don't know what the hell. Paper Mario? Of course not. Hmm? I think the way that they encourage you to get a variety of boons that affect your different abilities rather than wanting to buff one attack to the high heavens. That's what makes you like it more than the first game? Mm. Oh, no, this isn't golf. What is this? Paint? Mario Paint. Alright. So remember how your cast button in Hades 1 just shot this crappy little projectile that got stuck in enemies? In Hades 2, it puts out an AoE circle around you that holds enemies in place and slows bosses. And you can get boons that alter how this behaves. Cool. Over 1 million sold in Japan. Alright, surely this is SMT. Alright, surely this is 007. Alright, surely this is Space Ace? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I have no clue. Shinobi? I know it's not Shinobi, but I'm looking for more data. Johnny Quest! Is this a Star Wars game? What is this? Who are you? Literally who? I had one run where it became an AoE. Sorry. I'd run one run where it became an AoE targeted ability that would expand as time went on, and when it finished expanding, it would do a lot of damage on the spot. Basically, had the ability turned into an orbital laser, and it felt great. I feel like the boons give you way more variety to how you use your abilities, thus directly encouraging you to use all of your abilities instead of just dash attack, hit a few things, dash out. Oh, thank God. That's definitely one of the things that got old. What's up, Tenjin? Running emoji. I gave my hint. Alright, run. Surely this is Temple Run. Who? Actually, who? Burnout Traffic Drifting. No way you have the title. This better not be Burnout Paradise. Alright. There's no way this better be Burnout Paradise 3. Alright. Minigames, open world passengers, drifting, traffic, high score, rock music, yellow cab. This is Crazy Taxi. Yellow cab makes me think Crazy Taxi. Yeah, well, there you go. Escort mission, countdown timer, in-game advertising. That happened? Oh yeah, that did happen. Licensed soundtrack, pickup slash drop-off, game title announcer, arcade driving physics, best-selling Dreamcast game. I did not know that actually, but it makes sense. Character select screen. Huh? Man, I'm thinking about two things right now. One of them being, I cannot wait for Sega to have more news about Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, because there was the one video game conference that they showed some teasers for, and that's the most that we got for now. But man, am I glad that they're working on those projects. And the other thing is, I'm still really pissed off about Tango getting closed by Microsoft Game Development, especially considering the fact that a friend of mine posted an article that the head of the Microsoft Game Division said something about needing titles like Hi-Fi Rush for the future. Like, they're looking for smaller games or standalones or whatever that are success stories. And if Hi-Fi Rush is not that, then my name is not Steven. My name is not StrongmanSteven. It's just like actual pants on head, ass backwards, no thought process, not a synapse firing levels of stupid coming from everyone involved in the closing of Tango. It's like, how? How? How you doing, Kira? Sorry you had to come in on that. It's just not fair, man. Like, especially considering the fact that at the end of the article, it said that they were about to work on, or were going to work on, something. They were pitching the idea of a Hi-Fi Rush 2. Like, hello? The game Shadow dropped, and it won an award at the Game Awards at the end of that year. And it launched in the beginning. And that's not good enough? It's not, I just. We're changing it up today. Pour one out. Pour one out for Tango Gameworks. Unreal Engine. I swear to God, if it's Kingdom Hearts 3 today, you wouldn't dare do this to me on the one day that... Okay, good. Also, guess made me Google and think I'm stupid, and finding out I am stupid in fact. You can trust DevTab for game. Huh? Okay. I remember playing this on an arcade game at a restaurant called the Big Apple that we'd stop at while driving to Ottawa. Core memory unlocked. With the Crazy Taxi thing? I did the same, but that was when I was driving to somewhere in Canada. I don't remember. I say when my mother was driving to somewhere in Canada a number of years ago. What's up, Munch and Lax? Are you as pissed off as I am right now? I hope so. Did that really funny thing where I made myself mad within a couple of minutes of my stream. What, why? This one right here. But basically, Munch and Lax, I was just going over, like, an article that I read that's just explaining, like, the stupidity of Microsoft Game Development Studio. Microsoft Gaming Division. Basically what it said, Munch, is that the head director, like the head of the gaming division, said that they needed titles like Hi-Fi Rush the day after they closed the studio that made it. Not specifically like Hi-Fi Rush, mind you, just titles that are, you know, smaller but successful. What's up, Psionic? Can you spare a heart? Prepare to lose it all. It's a first-person Unreal Engine game. Same guess I do every time I see this. It's not first person. The hell you mean it's not first person? The hell could it be? Isometric? Alright. Isometric, then what? What uses Unreal Engine is also isometric? Nothing? Cool. Actually, wait, maybe it's like Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate doesn't use Unreal. Tekken uses Unreal 5. But that's side view? What does Tekken 7 use? That got me a lot. Fighting game, action game, single player, multiplayer, Unreal Engine, Bandai Namco, side view, Soul Calibur. Six? Frick you! What do you mean? Oh my god, alright. This is where you get confused. Virtua Fighter? Wait, hang on. That's not in here. And sit there like me and be like, huh? Arc System Works. Bandai Namco Asia, Bandai Namco... What? Wait, what? It's not Dragon Ball Fighter Z, is it? No, wait, that has nothing... No, wait, never mind. It has to be Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Huh? What do you mean? I'm right! See, told you. Page 2 level 1 crit stream when? Never. I tried it once and I got bored because everything took too long to die. I think my game guess pattern actually helps find games really quickly. I should develop a pattern that's not just guessing KH3 and then, I don't know, winging it from there. Xbox is great console, plenty of studios that are getting bought up with no products, no releases, or first-party titles, and then all the studios get the axe treatment and still nothing to show for it. But the console has Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, it's great, right? Skill issue, I did it just fine, no damage to 2. Great for you, man! I didn't say it was like it wasn't within my ability. I just said it takes too long for things to die. I got bored. Arc System Works, developer, publisher, Bandai Namco Asia publisher, Bandai Namco Entertainment publisher. Okay. If it's Bandai Namco related, and it's side view, it has to be something involving anime. Right? But Arc System Works. What's up, Dog the Dog? Strive, insane cat. Strive, insane cat. What, that's not the answer. Jump Force? That's not side view. That's third person, right? And that came out before, way before 2021. Fighting game. Action. Dragon Ball Breakers? That's not side view, that's third person. If it's an Arc Sys Works game, yeah, they developed it. That means it's like more than likely a traditional fighter. There should have been some hype around it. One Piece fighter don't exist. Boku no Hero Academy fighter does kind of exist. One Punch Man fighter exists. Arc Sys doesn't make arena fighters. The BB tag. That has nothing to do with BlazBlue, Under Night, Persona, Ruby, and a bunch of other random garbage. None of it had, like, if BlazBlue cross tag. Alright, yeah, no, I didn't think so. Here's what I think about your BB tag. We all love this fighting game. Moose, oh, it is his favorite, one of his favorites of all time. Tekken Cross Street Fighter? Actually, I think it's Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Fexel? Fexel was published by who? Arika. That was developed and published by Arika, I believe. Side view game. Arc System Works. Not Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Xenoblade isn't a side... Not Xenoblade. Xenoverse. That's the one. That's not a side view game. I also don't think Xenoverse was made by Arc Sys. Dude, what the hell? This isn't real. Stroking my dandy right now. Why am I getting a feeling of deja vu? This fighting game is going to become very dandy soon. I don't like this meme. What, stroking my dandy? It can't be Strive. The hell you mean? When did Bandai Namco have anything to do with this? Am I dumb? I'm checking Steam. Hold up. Look at my face. I guess maybe I don't need to check Steam. We're doing this. Guilty Gear Strive. Store page. View page. Published and developed Arc Sys Works. I don't see anything involving Namco. Am I the dumbass? I must be the dumbass. What? Guilty Gear Asuka, this guy. Ignore that. See, apparently not only Namco is in on it, but also Sega. Huh? I'm confused as hell. Sonic confirmed after Slayer. Considering the fact that this song's name is Grandma, and it has to do with Nier, or it's from Nier, I feel like this is from the segment of the game where you're reading about Kaine's past. I almost started up Guilty Gear Strive. Bro, someone stop me from starting that game up, man. I'm like, I can't. I'm at my absolute freaking limit. I can't stand it anymore. After stream, I just have this desire to like play the game, and then I do it, and then I start losing my mind, man. I fought a Testament, and they would just start making me block, and then that's the rest of the game. It's not fair. It's not fair. Kaine is a grandma? No, Kaine is not a grandma. There's a segment of the game where it's explaining her past and how everybody shuns her, and her only connection was her grandmother. And in fact, that's like, did you play the game? Did you play Nier? Just thought you'd like to know since I know you like that game so much. Also, Steven, apparently the new Stellaris DLC is good. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Just don't do it, Lamau. It is that simple. I should have invited you to Apex yesterday. I could have saved you. In the meantime, the sad music plays. Yep. Why do you like a game that contains Happy Chaos? Happy Chaos... He was busted. I don't know what to think about him now, because the same thing that he does to me, Testament can do to me, Potemkin can do to me, who the hell else? Gold Lewis can do to me. Who am I thinking of as well? Probably Soul, Kai. You see what I'm getting at? My problem is that my character sucks on the defense, and then I never get to change that, even if I actually get my win con. And then my win con lasts like 2 seconds, and then I weep. Why do you like blocking for 5 years? I don't. I want to get out, but I only got 2 answers, and one of them I can't use consistently. If I'm in install, and then I lose an exchange, I'm losing the game. You know why? Because I start blocking, or I'm getting hit, my JR gauge is reducing until it depletes entirely. And then the only reversal that I have requires me to use meter, and then I remove my install entirely, even if I had some meter, to possibly win the exchange after. It's a lose-lose situation. There's no winning whatsoever. Where is my controller? We're playing LA Noire. Play MK1 or else? What are you gonna do? Call me a slur over the internet? Get in line. You don't take 60% off of any touch, not anymore. You take 60% off a counter hit for mashing. The damage you would take in Exerd 2 if the person is aware and fishing for it. And Strive it is easier though. You mashed on Gold Lewis's Behemoth Typhoon and lost 80%, it is on you. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about damage. Damage is still higher than I want it to be. But I'm not talking about damage. I'm talking about blocking. I don't want to block. But characters be putting me in a block string from a distance that I can't touch them. A distance where I can do nothing to stop them. I'm wondering if using Green Guard would help me at all. But I feel like it just wouldn't. Either way. Check this out. Hey, you guys know that music that's playing right now? VOD viewers are unaffected. If I must. Alright, dog the dog. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Moose, and I mean, I also don't like the damage. Season 4 is presumably going to have new stuff / big changes coming, so we shall see about it. Just wake me up when I can play ABA and not block for 10 years and lose because I started blocking once. Wake me up when I have a reversal option. Anything, man. When I have a guard point that doesn't activate on frame 7. Give me air balls back. I want air balls. Air balls is a cool move. It is simply never going to happen. A meterless reversal? They're not gonna bring back the old Danzai? Why? Well, game stole my mouse. Hang on. Just download the ABA Bikini mod so you got something to look at while blocking. Yeah, and then forget to uninstall it when I start the game back up on stream and then get myself banned. This is a good idea. This is a great idea, in fact. See, you misunderstand how to use ABA and Strive and just want to be ignorant while playing Struggle Bus character. ABA doesn't need a meterless reversal. That is stupid. I think it was stupid back in +R. ABA's guard point is not to get out of block strings, but to punish predictable zoning in block strings. The only thing I think that can be buffed is Danzai not pushing as far away. I think they should double the time that she's in JR. I think that is what needs to be adjusted. Duration that you are in JR. It's too easy to lose one exchange and then lose the whole round because you can't uninstall safely. No. Also, you say what you do about the guard point, but I guard point the zoning, and then they're right next to me, and I'm still blocking! You think JR is too short? That's a skill issue, sorry. It's definitely too short. It's 110% too short. It's only reasonably long if I'm, like, at max meter, but I start at half, lose one exchange, and then lose the game. I think that's dumb, and stupid, and dumb, and I don't like it.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
What? What? Wait, what's happening? Wait, somebody has info on a drug ring, I assume, involving reefer. And we're gonna give him $50 to get that information? That went a little bit fast for me. I hope I picked up what I needed.
Bucks? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
2-4 down.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
The voices.
They weren't even his prints.
Danganronpa stream when? Wait, Danganronpa stream question mark. Nice. What are you talking about? Oh, because LA Noire? I guess. What's your beef with MK1? Is it too scary for you? No, it just doesn't appeal to me. That's it.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Huh? What's funny about this? I don't get it. The biggest criminal of LA Noire is whomever decided to approve Steve's driver's license. Stronger literally like MK1, the damage is not that big unless you pump in resources, has mix-ups, staggers, neutral, everything literally up to Stranger's standards of what he likes in SF6. But is also a tag fighter, so you can make up some cool combos. But I think us asking him to do it just makes him more stubborn, so it is pointless. The biggest thing, or one of the biggest things,
That's him in the back.
is mostly money. I just don't want to buy the game at the moment. We would hate if you played MK1, Stronge. It would ruin my day. Mm-hmm.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
This the dude?
Freddie,
This is the dude.
you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful.
Why are you smiling like this?
Guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
But it's also a tag by resident sleeper. Yeah, tag fighters are cool moves you can keep sleeping. What Tenjin said, man. Tag fighters got some of the most creative stuff in video games, and fighting games specifically. Because they're built around doing almost whatever you want, man.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Same goes for its neutral game. I find them to be very fun. It's not really a tag fighter. I know that MK1 isn't really a tag fighter. It's just like a single-player fighting game with assists, which is similar to that of Million Arthur Arcana Blood, which I'm kind of sad didn't take off because I did enjoy that game. Tag fighters are more like ADHD fighters. You play Blaze Blue, and you play Arakune. Oh my god, dude. Pot calling the kettle Nergigante. You guys need to work on your aim. Wrong button. Ouch. pressed the shoot button. Wasn't the shoot button. This dude had just 2 cops walking normally, and still somehow missed. Oh my god. What the hell is similar between a tag fighter and StrongmanSteven? Please explain. I'm talking about the ADHD fighters thing. Arakune is one of the most ADHD characters I've ever seen. You know how many things are on screen at once? You know how many different things you're balancing at once? God damn. The hat's gone. Your A, B, C, D buttons in curse might as well be assist buttons. This. Oh, all right. How do I do this? How do I like not get shot immediately? What do I do? My hat. Alright, there goes one. Thank you. Damn. Frick this.
And it's the electric chair.
I guess that hit the top of my head. Yeah, Kuna gets that for 10 seconds as a reward for winning neutral. He doesn't just do it the second the round starts. Did you even think this through? No, you just wanted a gotcha. You still get the... I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Alright, got it. I know where I should be aiming my crosshair for that one now. No longer gonna get shot to death immediately. They're still adding a tag mode to Strive, supposedly. I don't know if it's a tag mode, though. This is annoying. Damn it. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? Not doing this one, nope. Quote, pussy talk. Strive will have KOF style in there. Not a tag to my knowledge, right. Bruh! There you go. Alright, you're gonna show up right here. You! Stop it! Damn!
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
What are we looking for here? Anything on the gun that matters? Doesn't seem to be.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Never the same.
What's this?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
I'll ask that guy in a second. Oh, wait, what? Why don't we ever wear gloves?
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Did we just take that? Kill the man, then take his silver dollar, I guess.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
That's enough of that. Tomato soup.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Is that it?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps. Probably nothing. Doesn't tell me anything.
Just more soup. Oh, hey, a newspaper.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
We get it, with the soup. Stop showing me the soup. Dictionario. Don't think I said that right. Doesn't matter though. Huh? Huh? What am I looking at? Now I'm hella confused. What was that?
Nope. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Well, let's go there then.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Right.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Hmm.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
I've got
What was that?
How about $5 for an exclusive?
Is that it? Hey, wait! That's it? Big help, dude. Thanks?
It's gotta be something big, right?
Juan Garcia Cruz's residence, Parnell Soup Company, 20th Century Market. Parnell Soup Company first. Let's go.
Or interpreted as an attack on the industry itself. Nor should our investigation be interpreted as an attack on the majority of persons associated with this great industry. I have every confidence that the vast majority of movie workers are patriotic and loyal.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 in 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identified.
See, guys, I'm good at driving. You're turning. See, all I gotta do is just pay attention. I missed a turn. All you gotta do is, all I gotta do is pay attention to the turn signals, and then we're golden, right?
But we neither shield nor defend them. We want them exposed. We're not
Stop. Stop. Don't turn. None of you turn. Alright, good.
But we are responsible.
See? I know what I'm doing.
We missed something at the Cruz place. Let's go back.
You serious?
What now?
We missed something at the Cruz place. Let's go back.
Why did you tell me when we got here? Damn. Whatever your name is. That's a trolley. Ooh, I almost got myself nailed by a trolley. That wouldn't have been nice. I'm good at driving, he says, while running down half the city and orphaned a new generation of Batman sidekicks.
Saved up.
Wait, shoot. Double shoot. Hold on. Surely there's no gate. There is.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
Ain't that unfortunate, Roy. She's fine, she's fine. She's fine.
Goddamn maniac! Thanks for the tip.
Everyone else is funny about it. Roy's just angry. I think my favorite is still using the siren will really ruin the element of surprise from your hit and runs. The hell did we miss? There's nothing here, man. Oh wait, the time in the chicken coop? Hold on. Oh, he meant like back here in the chicken coop. I see.
Not sure this means much.
I thought he meant like somewhere else or something.
It doesn't
Flower?
appear to be connected.
Hmm?
I'm at a loss.
Sounds like we need to check out the chicken coop.
And we're in here. What? What about it?
Doesn't look like anything. This isn't what we're looking for. Nothing significant.
Bolts? Screws and bolts.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Yeah, Roy? Huh? Huh?
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Parnell's Soup Company delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
A whole lot of stuff from Tijuana. 2K, 50 pounds.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Okay. Is that it?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Same go for this one? Exactly the same. Okay. Why is this an achievement? This is an achievement for opening both cans of soup. Why? What? Based Roy. Why is Roy based?
Advice?
The soup factory. Where else?
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
My God, woman. Alright, Parnell's soup company, soup. Yep.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on.
Why, man?
What are you doing?
Why do you people fly through the intersections and then slam the brakes?
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Out of the way.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Because he hates women like you do.
Look out! You've helped quite enough.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Alright, so like, does it matter if I hate women if I hate men more? Because then I'm basically not hating the women, right? That's how it works. That's definitely how it works.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
He about to book it.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I
God,
must
Roy.
apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Sweet.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Augusto Martinez, Oliver Bird, Alejandro Mendoza, Jack Radcliffe. Are there supposed to be names that ring a bell? No fixed address. I guess it would be this one? Because they're from Tijuana. Anyone else from Tijuana? No. Alright. So it's this name. Can you like... Bruh. I'm about to just start tapping everything. Nando Chavez, Noah Nicholas Irvin. Would they be someone that's related to Cruz? Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. You.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Okay. Oh, now I'm questioning the guy. Parnell's Soup Company.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
What's up with you?
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Factory sealed soup cans.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You seem legitimate about this. Sure.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
Yay. You know, what he said about the whole war thing, and, like, selling to the government, like, or selling to the military, 1 billion cans of minestrone, It made me think of Yeast Memories of Celceta, because I was thinking about the whole like war being profitable at this point in time because a whole bunch of production is going into a whole bunch of whatever is being produced. Like, people are getting up to make things or do things or whatever to help the war effort because they think that at the time it's like a good thing
Detective,
or
the
whatever.
pot's on the boil. How about getting on with things?
And then Memories of Celceta kind of used some of that because there was like an entire big plot point around it that I'm not going to get into because it's a big spoiler, but yeah, I find it interesting, I guess.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Masangake. Handwritten note found in marijuana stash house. Juan silver dollar. 1896 Morgan silver dollar with stamping mark. Tijuana dope shipments. Soup cans. Alright, so I believe that you know about this guy.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Hey, Ben. Steven, it's like saying it's like someone saying, I drank a Diet Coke after the regular Coke, so the regular Coke got canceled out. with the woman and men thing, and hate. Oh, shoot. You would play MGR, I could also name another game where war is profit. Okay. I will play MGR, I just don't know when. Clean break from the war economy. Well, some of us liked that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living? Huh?
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Last time you made this face, I had to doubt you. I'm doing it again, I guess.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
I feel like it's a bit different with soup, right? War is part of who we are, why fight it? All we're saying is give war a chance. What the? Stop! Stop talking about it. Stop. I'm going to play the game, please, stop.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
I'm right next to you. You don't need to yell into my ear.
Why don't you keep quiet? I've learned something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
What is this?
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is labeled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
20th Century
What's going
Market.
on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Bruh.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Talk to the dispatcher. Even if Parnell is the fall guy, it's these guys who handle the goods.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar?
Silver dollar,
Yeah, silver
right?
dollar.
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Factory sealed soup cans.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Doubt.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
What the heck, man?
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
20th Century Market.
What do you know about the 20th Century Market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
That's your straight up line.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
One silver dollar.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Get this noise out of my ears.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew
Thank
fresh
God.
vegetables could smell so bad.
I'm stuck. So, where to now?
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North.
Why is Roy so... him? I don't know, Steve, why do you take every turn without braking?
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
What the hell are you doing? They said that I had the bad driving. These people just drifting in.
I'll take my chances.
Oh my god, every time. Barely even went anywhere, man. You're so bad.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Take his money. Take the money. I can't take the money. That sucks.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Bars? I'm wondering where they got all these silver dollars to distribute to these people.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Well, shoot. Parnell's soup shipments.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Dude. Come on, man.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
I have big dreams. I want to make enough to bring my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Okay. Isn't there more to that, or is there?
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart. You're going to jail, Airto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Airto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Oh, shoot. What's the point of this? Whatever.
We're here now.
Just let me in.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phil. Get in there. Reinforcements are on the way.
Me in? Okay. Ooh! I did not realize this guy was here. Show your head.
Throw out the guns.
The last bullet was a little bit unnecessary, but we don't think about that. Last two are up top. Imagine being the head of this company and then having an entire gunfight go down on your property. Damn it. Now we gotta do that again. Should I turn the game down? I feel like this entire mission has been really loud.
All right, move. Move! Get your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phil. Get in there. Put the weapon.
Someone's popping me, but I don't know from where. Why are you so far back? What the hell? Stop that. Everyone else upstairs? No, it's this guy. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. What the? Now it's fine. Oops.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
So what? Is that the whole thing? Who do we arrest now? There's no one... There's no info, it's just...
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Dead guy.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Sea of grass? United Arts Theater. Right. Another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Shoot. So what? There's all that, and then I assume at least one of these boxes has soup. Not soup. Has
Take a
weed?
look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Mm-hmm. Who am I supposed to be following? Man, I feel really sluggish today.
Yet another silver dollar. Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Mm. I don't know what the hell this might mean. Am I getting, like, language barriered right now? Because I don't know what I should be trying to do. Oh, wait, is this... This is whatever was on the, the coin. Not the coin, the note, yeah. Mazanke, alright, but what about the other piece? What's up, bats? Do a flip? There's nothing to flip about.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Wait, why do you just know about the... What? Why do you just know the Metal Foundry's address? L cop. I feel like most cops can't do a flip, right? Not really sure. My hat! Wait, where's my hat? Oh, my hat's gone.
That's the lemon wash whistle. That means pots and pans are lemon wash cleaning. It makes short work of dirt and cooking grime. Just a swish of the dish rag.
Man, you know what sucks? Last week's...
Hope that big wad of cash doesn't
Hang
weigh
on.
you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
This guy. Don't touch me. Possibly, I don't know, I'm not a cop.
Locked. We need another way in.
Shoot, what was I gonna say? Something about driving, not driving, something about my hat. Something about getting into this building. Can I just drive my car through this? You...
Christ!
Doesn't work like that, I guess.
I read about it.
Man, I'm too tired. Like, I really had a point. I was gonna say something, and then I got distracted by whatever they were saying, and now it's completely gone. Where's the door? Is this the door? This is the door. Now I'm gonna climb the pipe.
What's the latest thing?
Oh. So VTubers can have their avatar look like anything, right? Why do 95% of them choose to be some flavor of generic big titty anime girl, even the guys? It gets you looking, doesn't it? How many dude VTubers do you see? How many dude VTubers would you like to see? Not me, no.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Bruh. Why we always gotta instantly start blasting? Okay, 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 damn. Why didn't we call for backup for this?
Come get me.
Dude get shot in the head and then scratch his head. We done? Still don't get this, man.
You okay?
I don't get how that guy just knew the metal foundry.
How long do you think you can hold out? Stay in cover!
Yeesh, that one kind of made me feel bad. Mostly just because of seeing the blood splatter on the window.
Find some cover.
Ah!
Shit, really hurts. Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you. Real clever, asshole. Clear me some space here.
What the? This guy is charging him. Stop that. Roy, shoot him! We're done, right? We're not done. Of course not.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
So we got the guy. I don't understand. Why is Roy not botching every... Like, he seems to just know everybody, right? Everybody involving drugs. And he just has his hand in it one way or another. Why is he just on board with watching as Phelps jumps in and ruins every, like, every narcotics ring that runs in general? You asked what cop can do a backflip? Well, riddle me this, my lord. What kind of cop goes those such lengths as this one? Like, let it go. The brave ones? Sanchez is a family man and would have ratted out his boss if he saw the evidence stacking against him. I didn't have any evidence against him. It doesn't matter. We got the guy. Who cares?
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Didn't bring him back?
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
I don't think he's in the wrong for what he did. I honestly don't. Not entirely. The problem is we don't know the types of injuries that the people sustained and whether or not they would end up lethal.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Wait, an entire sandwich costing
You'll
cents?
like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Looks like my man is getting worked. There it is. Don't say it. Don't do the plus R, please.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
Hmm?
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
What does this have to do with anything?
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement.
We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why?
Would you do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Now a turkey Sammy is like $10. I know, man. It's messed up. That's without condiments or cheese. Ugh.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Tape? What are we here for? Like, I still just don't get it. Turkey Sammy here is like $15. Smoked turkey and ham, lettuce, onions, tomato, cheese, sub sauce, all toasted. This is highway robbery, dude. What the hell?
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
These... Showing this therapist, I'm always confused. It's like he's being made out to be the bad guy in some, and I assume he's still the bad guy in that one, but I don't really know what exactly it's trying to portray. That's probably only because I've only found, what, 3 of the newspapers?
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Should I know who that is?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thank you.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Flop house? Like, somewhere that people... What is a flop house? It's crazy because now that I'm a dad, I turn into that parent that always says, we got food at home.
You seem to have a pretty
Turn into
close
what I hate.
relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes.
Christ
Damn it.
alive, this is a nightmare.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
Rip dialogue. Hot water. How uncommon is that it needs to be advertised?
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Well then.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Like a repeat name? It would help if I just knew what time it is now. he would have checked in right now, right? What's the most recent check-in?
When's America gonna understand it's about giving, not getting?
I have no clue what I'm looking for, man.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
I don't even remember the name that I'm looking for. Tap F4 on the book until you get it. That's what I was thinking about doing. What do you want from me?
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars and he'll believe it. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it and he has to touch it. Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Any ideas?
Front desk can give us his room number.
Bruh. What's up, Zane? Name tapping simulator? Yeah.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
I can't find this guy, man. He's gone.
What'd I miss?
Winston Churchill.
What?
A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
Didn't I already tap that one?
Dog. Even at a flop house, Adler can't get out from his shadow.
Wait, why was that his name? Whatever, who cares? I don't care. What's up, King Deadlock? Can't we just shoot everyone? That's what we might as well be doing. Should have been here last mission. I didn't check what number. Surely it's 207.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
You're kidding. Mouth guard. And we're picking it up with our bare hands. Ooh. Yep.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Home soon, your boy done good, Albert. Elvira Hammond, 12 Brick Lane. Alright, so I guess this is where we're going. Lamau, Kira, you play that Drain, Grim, and Darth, I think, right? Maybe I have names mixed up. Yeah, that is me. Oh, what? What's up? Small world? Wait. What's happening? Bats and Kira? You guys know each other from somewhere or something?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Movie tickets. Chocolates?
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
He knows me from another stream, yeah. Yeah, from a few other streams. Ah, okay. See.
It's still warm.
Is Lefty here?
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
What am I tapping and why? Man, imagine writing all of this to make it look like a legitimate newspaper article for people to not read it, like I'm about to do right now.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
We really just be picking everything up with our bare hands. This is a used cigarette with lipstick marks on it. These dirty MFs. I know, right? You're allergic to gloves, Steven? I wish I could put some gloves on.
What I miss?
Read it now, all of it. Imagine how appreciated the people who worked on that prop would feel. They're not watching this stream. I want them to know that I have acknowledged it, and if I were not streaming right now, then I would have read it. However, comma, please download a mod that lets you wear gloves. Honestly, I should. Hotel El Mar. We're already here. We're already here. Andy Edwards' address. What? No, that guy is in the wrong. I don't know what he was doing.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played surgeon.
Now I'm the
only
bad guy.
prize for taking the fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Any woman except his wife since they were married. Mel Shaw.
Why didn't you stand up?
Oh, Blanche, you know I look like the devil in a high hat.
Believe Motel. Hmm.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
A nice thing about Eagle.
That guy was in the wrong, quote, guy who proceeded to drive on the wrong side of the road while complaining about him. No! Because that guy was, like, turning right as if he was going to, you know, come into our side, but he just didn't commit to it fully, and then went into my lane and then just straight slammed into my face. It's not me. It wasn't me.
7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Hmm?
Don't mind me.
Is this gonna involve prostitution?
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there,
You know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Someone's about to get popped in here. Okay.
Like hitting women, dude. This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Bruh. Youch. So now what? Oh, I thought I was about to stomp him. I was...
But breathing.
Oof.
Give her a minute. Take a look around.
She's leaving town.
Okay, then. Wondering why. Nothing.
Why didn't you stand up?
Nothing.
All
Not married. Pocket knife.
Nasty weapon.
Didn't use it?
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
I feel like the gun is a bit far, don't you think? Why would a gun be better than a knife?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Why'd you give it back? Good question. Alright. That's it.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
What the hell?
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
God, Roy.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
What, like worse people, like, hitting you? Whereabouts of Hammond?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
That's Cap. Bookmakers odds. Telegram. Western Union telegram to Elvira Hammond. Your boy has done good. Movie ticket stub. Magazine coupon. Bus ticket. Alright, so I have no proof.
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Ah! List of odds
Names
recovered.
Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Notepad listing names, odds, and telephone numbers. Telephone number AL354 found in Hammond's locker. I can't connect you.
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
What was I supposed to do? She's not telling the whole truth, but I don't have the evidence to prove otherwise.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
That's not true at all. This? Interstate bus ticket to Akron, Ohio. You're lying.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Why are we finding this guy?
Run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Like, what are we chasing him for? Because he won a fight? The postcard? I'm going with the bus ticket.
I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, get out of your way, Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Was I supposed to fail that? Shoot her? That's not gonna accomplish anything. You suck at this.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Kira, tell me what's her name. Her first name right now. Don't rewind the VOD. He punches a girl in front of 2 cops and they let him walk. Yeah. You know, I don't know what that's up. What's up with that one? Handy frick. Gun fixes a lot of problems. I don't think it fixes this problem. What am I supposed to do? This isn't suspicious looking at all. Stop! Stop! Damn it! I was hoping I could hide behind the telephone pole. Unlike you, I would make a great detective. What are the last 2 partners' names? It only works in cartoons. Dickhead and useless, you know, you're not very far off. I wonder what life would be like if you actually viewed the world in 3rd person. Not real. I see you do not have peripheral vision. Either that or you really just didn't try, or not acknowledging the hat. I feel like that hat should be a dead giveaway. Frick this. That'll be actually dope, to be honest, because if you think about it, we never actually seen ourselves besides in a mirror. Yeah. First time I read something like that, I got like an existential crisis. I'm like, wait, shoot, you're right, I haven't seen my own face. I can't look at I cannot look upon my own face, except for my nose, really. That makes sense. We could be low-key ugly and not even know about it. Low-key! I got no matches on Hinge. How do people get matches on Hinge? A friend of mine had like 1 billion different likes that he would just have to sort through. And I'm thinking like, am I ugly? Did I do something wrong? Why I got none? Not a single one. I must be doing something wrong. Sorry to hear that y'all are ugly. No, you're not. This is dumb. Surely I can hide behind a tree, right? This is bad. This is... Ooh. You're not gonna move, are you?
That price is outrageous.
I'm being for real, being ugly is like one of the worst things ever. Facts? You saying facts for? Don't you have a wife? And a kid? Like you don't get pretty privilege? True! Everybody thinks you're creepy right out the gate. It really sucks. For those that are ugly, of course. Nobody could think that I'm creepy right out the gate, right? No, let's save that for when they actually get to talk to me. Oh yeah, see, I know I'm not ugly. I was speaking in general. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just the... Typing facts in all caps made me think that you're saying this from experience. This is the longest tailing mission I have ever done. Don't you dare hit me. Frick this game! Oh! Ah! Oh, thank God. Never mind. It's not that bad. Guys, real question. Am I ugly? Never mind. You guys are gonna answer that question with a yes no matter what. No. Okay. Never mind. Zane, if nobody got me, I know Zane got me. You aight? Just aight? Not into guys, so I can't answer. Understandable response. We got him, guys. Everyone, please hit both Bats and Zane with a Kappa Pride. You can tell if someone is handsome without wanting to bone them. I don't know how to, like, I wish I... This is one of those instances where I wish I used swear words, because... I'm thinking about the one video from that guy that redoes a bunch of, like, Sonic Adventure cutscenes. Like, redubs them. And it's the one with Knuckles and Sonic saying, hey, Sonic, you look nice. Don't you turn around! You a high 7. That's not what Hinge be telling me, man. Why don't I get any matches? What did I do wrong? I must be doing something wrong. This goes for every dating app that I've tried, not just Hinge. Honestly, I don't know why I'm trying it. Like, let's be real, Brad Pitt is in his younger days was nice looking. I don't remember what he looked like, mostly because I recognize the name, but I don't have a face to apply to it. Make this mission stop, man. I don't want to be here no more. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, World War Z, Troy, I could go on. I only saw World War Z. The main dude of World War Z? Yes? Okay. No! Alright, we're fine. Frick this. Maybe don't run? That might be the solution. Wait, hang on. We skipped ahead. Where is she? Oh, I guess I hit the checkpoint anyway? Frick. Like, guys, here's a question. So, while I don't get matches, while I don't get likes, sometimes I'll still get matches. And someone that I matched with, the conversation started with addressing, like, not wanting children. And I said I didn't agree with the sentiment, but understood why. And then we had a back and forth of maybe 2 or 3 messages, I think it's a total of 6 messages, involving that topic. To which I finally said, I don't really have anything else to say on this topic, so let's change the subject. What do you do for fun? And then they proceeded to unmatch me. What? Like, why? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's not your fault? Is it? Keep in mind, I think the app bugged out and it sent that message twice. Sent that message twice and then drafted it up again for a 3rd time, but I backspaced it. I don't know why it did that. She was an L. They crazy? Is that it? Why am I able to hide behind this? This has holes. You can see through it. Whatever. Okay.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
How did you know to be here? We get in the car to get out? Whatever. Yeah, trust me, some women are nuts beyond belief. I've been around the block a few times to know. Trust me, Mr. Steven. But this doesn't sound like crazy stuff. This just sounds like they got bored, but way too early, and I don't know why. I don't know, why would you even care about a person like that? If you don't see eye to eye on subjects like that, it's a dead end. Not exactly. The point is to, like, get their perspective and vice versa.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched. How much did she collect? $3,600. She cleaned me out. On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight? You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out. So she collected the money and went out through the back door? Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
How did we miss that?
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Oh boy, the classic. But, yeah, no, the point would be, like, try to get their perspective, give your own perspective, and then still go to something else, and if, I don't know, if there's a dead end with that, then so be it, but it didn't even get to that point, we just stopped.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
I don't think we know where she's headed. We don't have all of the numbers, but whatever.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Oh, I can't push you over. But I can this guy? Well, he's safe, I guess. Game bugged out. Not saying she's crazy, but maybe y'all was too different in wants, if that makes sense.
Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL cleared.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Why wouldn't she cheat him? Because the person clearly wasn't there to listen to you yapping about that priorities. Then why did we have the back and forth with like 3 different messages? Why did we even get to that point in the first place? And why does she decide to unmatch upon me trying to change the subject? Upon me wanting to talk about something else? Three messages a lot to you? It's enough, because the first 2 were within a couple of days, like, over the course of maybe like 2 days is, you know, the small back and forths. And then there's like a 3 or 4 day period of ghosting, and then I get a message.
You just have a blonde in here, Mervin?
Sure did.
I know.
I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
You're doing the same thing again? Or this isn't a phone, this is a... What the hell is that? Oh, cigarettes. Okay. Filtered for flavor. But, like, yeah, no, it's a matter of a good 3 or 4 days pass, and I'm like, alright, this person lost interest, sure, here's where we stop. And then they message me at like 12 in the morning, and I see it when I wake up, and I'm like, I guess we're gonna keep going with this. Then I give my response, and then she's gone.
Leave me alone, mister. I mind my own business.
Asking too many questions? I asked 1 question! 2 questions. First one was a question, second one was just me making a statement, then she made like a follow-up on that, and then I made my statement as a follow-up on what she said, and attempted to change the subject. Or homegirl could have had other people she was talking to, you never know with dating apps. You know, honestly, that one sounds like the most likely. Am I stupid? Where's the phone? Here's the phone. Where's the note card? Here's the note card.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Are we doing this just to save this guy from getting whacked? I don't know, if I were in these cops' shoes, I would just leave him. This ain't my department.
connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Cool.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Hands off the
Oops.
merchandise.
You can't go around hitting broads.
I didn't cheat. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, it was a dating app? Dude, she could be talking to like 4 to 5 people at the same time. She could be looking for a quick in and out or something. You never know. That's why I don't use dating apps. You never know what you're getting there. You know, honestly, that's what I think as well. But also, I'm going crazy. I need to do something that's not what I'm already doing. Where are we going? Examiner drugstore, raise bookmarks. No, I was saying you asking too many questions. You asking me questions on why she did this or that, it happens. Right. Right. I don't get it, man.
Just occurred 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
I guess I'm only trying it because it's worked for a good enough portion of my friend group. There are 2 that are in a relationship now that I'm like, frick you. Alright. I passed where I was going. Oh wait, no, I think that was where I already was. There are 2 that are in a relationship now that met off of a dating app, and their relationship seems pretty solid at the moment. There's one that tried it and then didn't get anything. Didn't get what he was looking for out of it. Okay, yeah, that's where I was. So I'm going raise bookmarkers. But either way, I guess I thought I would try my chances, see if I can find someone. And then I'm not finding anyone.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Look where you're going!
Frick. Double frick.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After
Oh
her.
boy.
Don't
Here we
lose
go.
that cab.
You just keep trying, bro. I don't want to,
Now
man.
would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
I want to give up. How do I pick up women on Twitch?
How many stops is she gonna make?
Maybe if I give like $1,000 to some random chick, she'll be my girlfriend. That's how it works, right? Frick.
Spooked him. Back into traffic, Phelps, now.
No. I like how you answer what is obviously a joke with a flat, like, basically serious seeming no. Find a VTuber and befriend her till you get to be her mod, then ask her one day to be your GF. Alright, I'm already 2 steps in. Only one more now. Wait, I think I skipped that first one. The second one I did.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
I'm not sure I could pull off that third step, though.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
It's a solid plan, to be honest. I feel like that's very disingenuous.
He's heading inside.
Not very. It's just... Disingenuous is still the right word, but just not very.
Get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Oh shoot, no, we're doing this again?
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mott.
Just go out and find someone, Lamau. Just find someone, forehead. Do you expect for a large breast girl to knock on your door and be like, oh, frick, hold up.
Solve that big case.
What was that?
Wait, 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Oh, that's the bathroom.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
What about the... Okay, yeah, they all cleared out. I was gonna ask. There's a blood on my hands. Oh no.
Help me out.
Candy's croaked, Cole. Check through her things. We need to find out where Hammond holds up.
They just left the pistol here? I swear to God, if there are no fingerprints on this thing like the last 7 cases, and we just pick it up with our bare hands.
.32 caliber. 1 shot fired.
Oh, the other half of the theater ticket.
Theater.
Okay. Just go out and find someone, Lamau. If you expect for a large breast girl to knock on your door and be like, yo, I heard there's a StrongmanSteven living here and he knows how to do double BBC in MK1. I don't know what that means, but I like how BBC sounds. That's stupid. Oh my God, Tenjin.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Yeah. Is there anything on Candy's person? No? Okay. Guess that's that. Gift her something she will want before asking her to make it hard on her to say no. What a manipulative, terrible, devious strategy. My God, dude. Go Go to a con and shout it up about KH. That's what I was gonna do at MomoCon, or at least try. Since a lot of my friends aren't going for most of those days, I'm gonna try to just find a bunch of random people to hang out with. I don't know if I can still pull that off. I've never really been good at it. I usually just eavesdrop on conversations and then shoehorn myself in.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Jeez, Roy.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11, King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money, too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
I still don't understand why we're here. What's up, Avatar Prince? You know, they're back to solving mysteries again? Oh, we're trying. It's been a lot more blasting in the last in the last mission. A lot more blasting and a lot less clue finding.
Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and
I think there's gonna be even more. Solving in quotation marks, okay.
running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
You know, this just further, like, drives home the point that Kira made before of not giving this guy his knife back.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
There better not be more. There, of course there's more than just him. Why would there be... Okay, he's running.
Let's move.
That's one.
Throw out the guns.
Never been to a con, but yeah, that should be cool. Oh, frick, who's blasting? Can't see, it's dark. This stupid movie theater. Please turn the lights on. There you are.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Right, that didn't get him.
Stay down. Move, I got you.
Whatever. These lead to the stairs, right? They must. Yes, they do.
Where are you? You whiny cocksucker.
Oh!
Stay in cover.
Hey, we're fine. Everything's fine. I've been to a con, but yeah, that should be cool. When I was younger, I used to pick up chicks at the bar. It's a good social scene, even if you don't drink, to be honest. So I keep hearing. I don't know. I don't know if the type of chick that I would want to be dating would be at a bar, though. The type of chick that I would want to date, annoyingly enough, would be doing the same thing that I'm doing. Or something similar.
You're clear, go.
What the? I shot you in the face! Die!
Move, I
Data V-Tuber. You're the second one to suggest this. At least the other one had... At least Kira had a more thought-out plan. Not a good one, mind you.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Catch. Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back. Why? Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
What?
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
I don't understand. Why did we do this? With Candy headed for the morgue, you won't have a second chance to get her full story. Okay. They've been demoted? More than likely. It sounds like I got demoted back to traffic, but... Is that a demotion? I don't know. Traffic was fun. That's what happens when you screw up a mission? You're kidding. Just barge into a random apartment and ask, do you have a gamer girl by any chance? No, because like gamer girl implies that they're doing the whole e-girl shtick, right? They go in the full 9 yards, the kind of chicks you would find in Valorant. I ain't looking for that. That's too much. That's too weird. Too annoying? That's a better word for it. I'm looking for someone, I am looking for me, a clone of me, just female. You know. The Naked City. That's not happening. Frick.
Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
I want to make homicide.
Oh wait, Vice is covering this because the person died to morphine, even if it might be homicide.
Introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps. Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not.
And if they say, yeah, pull out your bouquet or whatever and be like, hello, milady, that's how I imagine you dating.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
What did Roy say? I missed it. Aw, nah. Screw up an investigation, you get back to traffic duties. Oh, well, that was probably, like, not something that actually affects the gameplay. Just, that's just him being angry that you did whatever you did. I don't know if I actually failed that mission. It kind of feels like I did, but it also feels like I didn't, because we weren't really doing anything in the first place. And then we just had Phelps, like, let somebody slip, and that's it. Never know, to be honest, Mr. Steve. He's calling me Mr. again. Stop it. Bars, some clubs, cons, Twitch, Discord, etc. Women are everywhere of all kinds. That ain't true. I would have run into some by now. Never know what you'll find. Right.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
The heck?
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
What the hell, man? What do you care about? Don't understand, really. So you're looking for a bald girl that likes KH. You know what? Just for the sake of not, like, resisting this and then, I don't know, being made fun of or something, or that's the wrong thing. I'm going to say yes just to end this faster.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
I actually met my wife at my job. She was my manager, and now we're married with a gremlin. Go figure. Oh, damn. That's nice. Reminds me of a story of one of my teachers talking about her husband and how she met him. And, she, like, parked at, like, a market, like a Publix or something, and then... Hold up.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? How can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
The hell, dude? What do you call it? She met the dude at a Publix. Basically, the guy was a cop, and, she looked at her car and saw, like, a thing stuck in the windshield wiper. And I believe that she thought it was a ticket at first. And then she examined it upon further... She examined it, and upon further inspection, she saw that it was a note that said, you want to go out for... It said donuts, but that was crossed out, and then it said coffee... Or no, I think that was also crossed out. I don't remember what it was, but it was like the stereotypical, like, what cops eat joke, and then something else entirely at the bottom of it. And she thought that was cute, and then ended up dating him.
We've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a
At least
closer
this
look
woman
at her head
isn't
and neck.
naked. Married.
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Publix, that's a Florida thing, right? Yeah, Florida and some further north
Bruising
states.
on forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Strange. After that, the guy pressed circle? What? The note that the dude left for my teacher's... The note that the dude left for my teacher?
Pretty badly.
Or are you talking about something else?
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surretts. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surretts and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? Something else.
You play God of War, you'll understand that reference? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be about that, like, one sex scene with the table with the lamp. Is that what you're going for? Swear to God.
Circumstantial.
Yeah, okay. Mm-mm. One sex scene, yeah, okay. What, is there more than one? That's the only one I know about. Broken nails? What? There were...
Okay.
Talking about whatever was on the floor in the bathroom? I don't think those were nails. A ladle?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
All the OG God of War games, including the PSP versions. They all had a sex scene? Every one of them?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. I doubt it.
Yep, okay. It was a constant mini-game. Well, shoot. Wait. What about the newer God of War?
Incidental.
Tell me they kept with tradition. No. I sleep...
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Oh, that's working. I'm working Tuesday, 11 to 4 p.m. Come keep me company. Ask... Los... No. Is it an L? What letter is that? Miss Randall. Oh, wait, that's an F. S for Miss Randall. Frickin' cursive. I hate it. Nothing. Kratos is a sad, depressed old man in those two games. Isn't he a sad, depressed old man in the first 3 games as well?
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. Loved it only because I'm a sucker for Norse mythology. The RPG style with the armor and stuff. They went RPG style with the armor and stuff. Oh. Sadder and depressed-er. Okay. Got it. Only thing they did right was bringing back his signature blades. Don't tell me any more about that. Don't say any more. But people like them. Or, wait, so, like, what? What's the general consensus of people that played the original trilogy and then some of the spin-offs? Do they not like the newer God of War? Because I thought they did.
Smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Okay. Is that all that's relevant in here? Nope. There's whatever this is.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Wait, what's the second drug? I didn't see it. Sleeping pills. Benzedrine prescription. Okay, yeah. Prescription, of course, for amphetamines made out to Julia Randall in July 46. Okay, then. Wait, are you gonna play it? It's like 70 to 30? I intended to play all of them. They did because Kratos is back, but I'm one of the OG fans, but the cool and chill laid back. Mix of both. Gotcha.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
You already did, didn't you?
Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Victim's state of mind, victim's personal life, relationship with victim. I just bashed in the newer God of War. I played the trilogy way back when, and I appreciate the newer games. It's like Assassin's Creed. I'm not sure I understand that. Unless you mean like the newer games being a different taste than the older games. Like they're completely different. Yeah? Okay, then that's what you mean. Gotcha. Victim's state of mind.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
You seem like you're screwed up, and I don't want to hit you with the doubt, and then I'm gonna tell you to do something stupid. I know that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna hit the truth button. I'm just hitting the truth button.
So she wasn't
It's
mad
wrong.
at anyone in particular?
No, men were usually besotted with Miss Julia, not the other way around. I don't think Miss Julia was ever in love with anyone.
Ouch. Victim's personal life.
Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Alright. What's, alright, morphine, possible suicide, black sapphire ring, 2 suspects, modeling job, men's smoking jacket, sleeping pills, the prescription. Yeah, no, this is dope.
Men friends.
That's wrong.
Mrs. Reynoldson, spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
My god, dude. Relationship with victim.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Screw it, I'm doubting you.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Okay. Her face says it all. It didn't for me. I was looking at her face. Whoa, they already moved the body. Okay.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
I'm doing detective work. Look at the face and how they act. That's what I try to do.
Gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Where's the car? You can't read faces. Bruh, I can read faces just fine. Just not in this game. In this game, everybody looks like they're trying to get away with something. Because they probably are. But then I don't know what dialogue option to pick because it's either, alright, sure, fine, go about your merry way, or I press the other button and then it's like, okay, you should put your head under a car tire. Wrong place. Dress store. Doubt I'm mashing that X button. What's that gonna get you? Now you're just gonna piss everybody off. That's how I almost botched the first case.
Quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I notice you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identified.
Oh? Wait, what? I don't understand. What is he... What is your objective? Talking about you, not the game.
Son of a bitch!
Talking about you? What? Look at your mini-map? I am looking at my mini-map. The mini-map has nothing to do with anything. I'm questioning, like, Roy's aim. Like, what does he need Phelps for? What's he trying to do? Because all of these things involving these drug rings are likely things that he could have solved before. Solved before by himself. Where are you going? Don't worry about it. What's up, Diamond UO? I almost nailed that guy that was trying to cross the street. Oops.
What the hell? Thanks for your trouble.
Read your GPS while driving sounds like a bad idea, though. Yeah, exactly. See?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Instantly into the notebook. Don't even let her react. Ugh.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Was? Oh, right, she's dead. Never mind. Julia Randall's fashion modeling career. I mean, okay. I have no reason to doubt this. You're making hard eye contact. You might even be looking through me. I don't really know.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Why?
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
This is going a little bit fast. What's the deal?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Like, what? That was like some Sonic Adventure 2 levels of pacing. What the hell?
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance, Henry Arnett.
What? Wait, what? How did you meet Julia? Oh, through, not to. Okay. Uh-huh. You don't look like you're lying.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Informed of Mr.
Are
Henderson.
Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Same face.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
That didn't seem real. Is that just me?
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
America is a lucky country, and California is one of them.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
What the heck, man? I don't like that. Julia Randall's apartment, Dr. Stoneman's practice. Get out of... Now she's full of death. What the heck, man? Have you no tact? Is that the word I'm looking for? Damn it. That's basically what he said. I guess so, but not really. He said it in a more, you know, he cared more about it. It wasn't just like a blunt, yeah, she's dead. Alright, see ya. I mean, that's what happened, but... I don't know, man. She exuded all her life till it was all gone. Who am I looking for? Dr. Stoneman, 5th floor, 505.
Stoneman, office 505.
Got him in the pipe, 555. It's a video game, shut up.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
There's 505. That's 505.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
before he's
Your
about to
investigation
run.
is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Relationship with victim.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I don't know when the prescriptions were made. Gold ring set with 2-carat black sapphire gemstones. 2 homicide suspects suggested by analysis of crime scene trace evidence. Modeling job, men's smoking jacket, sleeping pills. So these two... We're connecting this, right? Is there a minimum amount of time you need to be with a doctor before they can prescribe to you some sort of medication? Or no? Wait, what's the current year? No, because we still would need to find the prescription itself.
Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
What's up, Ghost got next? Not from my knowledge? Right. We would still need to see the prescription itself to see when it was issued. And when she picked it up. Which might have been on the capsule, but I didn't get to read it. Or like which doctor made the prescription. I'm hitting you with a doubt.
You didn't like her, did you?
I'm wrong.
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake. An ounce of warmth there.
Additional medications.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
What does Benzedrine do? I'm gonna just start spamming doubt or something. No, wait, I got one of these. Remove an answer. It's not lie. It's just doubt. I'm spamming doubt.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
What about the other? Depends on what you were prescribed with. Right, I figured that would be the case, right?
Junk.
I'm just wondering, like...
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nothing else here. Doubt spammer, weird champ.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Okay. If it's over the counter, there's no time required. I thought over the counter just meant that you could buy it whenever you wanted. You didn't need a prescription for it. If it's controlled substances, then there's a time frame. Okay. No? Oh. Wait, a time frame between, like, when you can actually get, like, a refill on the prescription? Because that's... I already know about that. But the first instance... The first instance in which you're prescribed it, is that... What do you have to wait for that, basically? To get it prescribed, okay. Henjin, what you said about doubt spammer reminded me of some of the old complaints.
About what?
Hmm?
I don't know.
What?
He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Weird. But it reminded me of, like, when Soul Calibur 6 was new, and people were complaining about Song Mina, and one of the posts was like, Song Mina players really just spam spacing. Spamming a concept.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
That one I feel like isn't inaccurate. I don't really know though. Wouldn't really know. I haven't had a drink with doctors. It is a reference to people saying projectile spammer. That's what I was going for pretty much. Well, yeah, no, I don't think about projectile spamming like that anymore. Just the spacing spamming. Because that one was just especially stupid to hear.
Cole,
Alright, so
Roy,
what's the deal?
I have some information for you.
What the hell happened to this guy?
Enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
What's wrong with
She
you?
was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Roy, shut the hell up. Like, leave. You obviously don't want to be here, man. Oh my god. Oh, Roy's an ass? Yeah. It's only a HIPAA violation if there's personally identifiable information included. Though this was the 1940s. Right. X fighting game, Y player is Z spamming is a tale as old as day. True. What's this?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
He had a harmonica? Oh no.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
What the hell's wrong with Roy? Oh my god. Why does he have such a problem with Mal? Jesus Christ. Like, it's so... He's so hostile towards someone that is helping him. He wants his money? What money? Mal had nothing to do with... If you're talking about the other guy in the previous case, Mal had nothing to do with that.
Are you crazy?
This guy's got
I miss Soul Calibur. I kind of do as well, but eh. I can live without it. Used to have a harmonica, played Final Fantasy tunes on it. Oh.
See the cop they've been
Ooh.
talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Part of me, the reason I got a harmonica, well, two reasons.
Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Interview 2, okay. The reason I got a harmonica is because of two reasons. One, my mother just bought me one, so I actually have two harmonicas. One's black, this one's blue. The other harmonica I got because I wanted to learn a song from Ys 1 and 2. Both. It's the same song. 3 harmonicas. Frickin' Tenjin. What am I looking for? This is interview 2.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Relationship with victim.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Okay. You don't look like you're lying. You're not breaking eye contact. You're a little bit weird looking, but sure. Fine. I'll truth you.
And you were close? We were friends.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man. Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Now you're just lying. Or are you? I don't know. Homicide in Julia Randall's case by means of forced overdose.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Raw. Burglary suspect LeBlanc.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Your face obviously means nothing. So, like, what? What's the deal? You know something.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But, like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Henry Arnett.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Why did he bother saying anything about being in the Corps? Like, I don't get why he did that. Why did he do that? Because we wouldn't...
Like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
You know what they say, if he's over 40 feet back, he's not suspicious.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Picked one up while I was at our statewide music educators conference in high school. Just because it was the only permanent thing I could really afford at the time. I hear you.
That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
What's up, Sweetie Von Tally Water? Ace Steets, good luck on being a detective. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I'm running that man off the road right now. Oops. You were turning left? No, you're not. You were just braking.
Too close, Phelps.
You!
Way too close.
Why are you merging? I'm merging. Shifting lanes. Which is which?
You quit driving like a jackass already?
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Damn. Phelps was actually mad about that. I guess it makes sense, though, given that a lot of Phelps' friends probably died in that instance. And he, doesn't like people pretending to be... What the hell are you people doing? Finally.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
How are you gonna know where I am? What? How did you not see me? What? I'm behind a wall! He's walling! I cannot believe the enemy is walling. That's crazy. In LA Noire, of all things? Run at him. What's up, my PP itches? Looking like Shaq hiding behind that pole, sneaking. The tree, you mean? I guess I did try to... Did I try to hide behind the telephone pole? I don't remember that one. I mean, I did that earlier, but not this time.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Why are you hitting me with an ellipses, Diamond Yuo? What? Oh, okay. I did... Did I do this? I just didn't notice it if I did before. Because I didn't think you could do that. Why would that work? So hiding behind this tree in almost plain sight doesn't work. But hiding behind this wall... What? Dude. Alright, whatever. Not a Looney Tunes character? Sometimes it feels like I'd be... to just walk in, not a care in the world. No! You were supposed to stop! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't move, don't move, don't drive, don't move, don't drive, don't drive, don't move, don't drive.
What are you doing?
What? Actually walling. Legitimately walling.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Totally couldn't see your face 2 feet out from that car. Nope.
Move in. At risk of the trail.
It should be working. Like, if I'm behind cover like this, they can't see me. That's how it worked for the one woman. The woman that got stabbed.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Bruh. Well, that's why she got stabbed. That's not why. She didn't get stabbed by me. She got stabbed by someone else, some other guy that I don't really know how he beat us to where he was going. Hey, hey! Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. Wait, never mind. Dude looked directly at me, didn't recognize me. But I'm behind the car and he can see me? Hello?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
See him? I saw a picture.
Bruh.
Work that case. What are they doing?
Oh my god, LA Noire.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Why can't I just follow him in the car or something? Never mind. I guess I would be screwing up traffic, but... Man, everybody in the city screw up traffic. It ain't irregular. Never seen this game before. Has me crying. You never seen LA Noire? I thought everybody had seen this game by now. Except for me. Hence why I'm playing it. I only know the meme. You saw me 100%. You didn't see me? You didn't see me. But you can see behind the cars. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood. You can see past cars. Can't see. Don't you dare move. Stop move. Stop moving!
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Where do you want me to stand? Never mind. I could have stood behind the... Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps.
Is this GTA in... is this game in the GTA universe like Red Dead? I don't know, or I don't think so. I didn't even know that Red Dead was related to GTA. What would it even matter if it is? The time periods are so far apart that it probably doesn't affect... Or I can't imagine they affect anything. Unless there's like some historical lesson you end up learning about the people that you're playing... Like like GTA people making subtle nods towards history involving the people in Red Dead. I mean, like, no, it doesn't affect it. It's just cool. Okay. But I have no idea, dude. You ever think he can see you through the window of the low-hanging cars? I guess he can. I don't know, man. My Christ! I hate tailing missions, man. I'm about to just push this dude over. You can just run up to him, push him,
Too much slack.
take his money.
Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Damn it. Now just pull out your gun and shoot him. Bam, mission complete. I wish I could, dude.
Too much slack.
But no, we're done with all the blasting missions. That already
When I'm done here.
already happened. Stop that. Oh wait, how long has this sign been here? Am I blind?
I risk losing the trail.
You about to look back, I can feel it. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. I'm gonna frickin' kill you if you look this way. Don't you dare.
What are you doing?
Too much slack. I get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Or just get in your vehicle and run him over. I wish I could. Can I answer that? Answer what? Maybe stop running so the cars don't honk? Who cares if a car is honking? Who looks back to... You know what? Never mind. If someone were to honk, I would look too. But this guy shouldn't be... It's LA. People be honking all the time. He should just be filtering it out by now.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Your loud app behind him. Steve definitely doesn't look both ways. I look both ways almost every time. Have to. I ride my bike in the street because there's no freaking sidewalk. Ah! This is fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You are really far away. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Gotta get closer.
Yeah, see? See? It's fine. Don't look, 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 don't look.
I risk losing the trail.
He turned the corner. Hello? Where are you? Ain't no way you're in the... Yeah, okay. That's so. Finally.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
Seems left-handed.
The man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
What?
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly with love and affection always. Wait, so what? That guy got scammed? This thing was worth 10K, that guy got 600?
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Yep, well, okay, I guess I
One-way
can't hit
ticket
that.
to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Hollywood Police Station, Hollywood 9th Belt. Station House, LAPD, Hollywood Division. Hollywood Division 9th Foot Beat, patrolled by Officer Fred Wallace. Okay, I don't get why exactly both Roy and Phelps are still on this case. If we've confirmed that it's homicide, then shouldn't it be going back to... what's his name? The other guy? The guy right before this that actually works homicide and has been working homicide. Why is it still under Vice's jurisdiction?
Wages.
What the hell?
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Are we supposed to pop him, or are we Hey! 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 Yeah, no, there's no arresting. I guess we're gonna pop him. Alright. I was dead-ass about to shoot this guy. Just because he popped out from a truck. I'm really glad I'm not in any sort of armed forces. I would be friendly firing so hard. That's one. Peek again, please. Peek again, please. Peek again, please. Peek again. You crouched! You survived the bullet in the forehead? What is this, kill 7? Oh my god. Really staring over your friend's dead body, being like, damn, wonder what happened to him.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
I feel like we just shrug off killing a bunch of people really easily. Like, there are 3 people that lay dead. At least 3. Could have been more. I don't remember.
Suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit
Don't care, didn't ask, also not my job. Well, it is my job, but I'm going to the police station instead. You guys got this, don't worry. I'm playing too much Mario Kart, too much other racers. I'm in the car right now and I'm just going straight and I want to hit a button to jump.
You idiot!
Is this where I need to go? Okay, yes it is. Hollywood Police Station.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Oh, like, okay, I see. Sorted clothing, bond certificates, silverware, 4 knives, forks, and spoons. What the hell? Who just steals silverware? Gold ring, wood case radio, sorted clothing, leather billfold containing approximately $300. Constantine watch. Hardbound Bible. Damn, imagine, like... Gotta suck getting in trouble for stealing a Bible. Gold candelabra. Mont Blanc fountain pen. Crystal crystal decanter, crystal drinking glasses. Ouch. Silver pill box, coin collection, silver chain necklace, gold and emerald earrings. Van Cleef and Arpels diamond brooch. Gold St. Christopher medal with gold chain. Black sapphire ring. Fabergé gold cigarette case. Wireless radio, $40 cash.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Okay. What about it? Investigate Eavestrom residence.
She was 13 if she was today.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Don't touch me, don't touch me.
You and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Any Central Unit of 4
Locked up model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in LA.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar?
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
I still just fail to see Roy's motivation in any of this. Roy is a very... I guess there's some... I'm wondering if the intention is to keep it ambiguous or if I missed something earlier.
What are you doing?
Get out of the way. Because earlier on, he, like... Didn't he have, like, a mini gunfight with Phelps? And... both Phelps and the other guy that was working traffic... No, it wasn't traffic. It was... Yeah, it was traffic. It was traffic. Because it involved the woman that drove over the side of the hill. Like, there was... that shootout that happened, then the really big people came in, and then Phelps gets promoted to homicide, and then I hit this guy in the side of his car. Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Do you ever shut up?
But first that, and then now this. Now he's working with Phelps, and it's all just water under the bridge. And in fact, it seems like Roy respects Phelps, but like... where did all of this come from? Why would he actively just do what Phelps is... like, go along with his, go along with whatever Phelps is doing, rather than trying to keep the things in the same gray area that it's been for however many years.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
List of stolen items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Okay. Is there more? This sounds like the truth.
We recovered a black sapphire ring.
A beautiful piece. It belongs to my daughter.
Burglary incident report.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Fabergé cigarette case. Golden enamel. Fabergé brand cigarette case valued at $10K. Stolen list of items prohibited to trade covering 12-month period. I'm truthing this one. Terrible night, at least a year ago. Let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you recovered. What? Sure, whatever, man.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, with her? Oh, this is gonna be great. Arnett's apartment. Probably since he'd get fired if he held Phelps back in a palpable way, it'd be too obvious if nothing got done as soon as the Rising Star detective was made his partner. I guess? Alright.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging burglaries.
I don't know, man.
That's my fiancé you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Damn. I don't know, man. I feel like, okay, he's the Rising Star detective and he's figured out a whole bunch of cases at the moment, but eventually it has to stop, right? He can't just always be hitting it out of the park.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
If... Well, I guess the whole point would be, though, if Roy ended up saying something of actually actively hindering... Not Roy. If Phelps said something about Roy hindering him, then Roy would likely be just obliterated, so that would be that. But all you would have to do is have Roy do things subtly and not tell Phelps.
What the hell? Christ alive, this is a nightmare. Really starting to annoy me.
Yeah, slow progress is one thing, but all-out status quo retention wouldn't make sense with this bloodhound. Right. You stop switching lanes, please stop. It's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Let me make this 400-point turn real quick. I gotta not hit anything else important like that. If I hit something else, I'm probably gonna end up totaling this car and then we'll have to walk. Okay. Well, we're here.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
No?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
This guy's in on it. This guy knows.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Let me down? Let me down. Down, down. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm getting real tired of shooting people.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Yep. He got away, 100%. Again?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop.
What?
How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
What do you think? Take a look through his things. See what else this snake is hiding.
I was about to just talk to them instantly. That would have been bad. So wait, who's the person you, like, nailed right before we started the chase? Flashlight. Hat gone, we lost. Why you guys care so much about that hat? The hat doesn't matter. We're fine. We'll get a new hat.
Maybe.
We have plenty of hats at the station. Van Helsing on PS2 much? Huh? Not that. Stop that. Leave it alone. That's... nope. My brother in Christ, where's your stuff? A fan?
Not much help.
There's nothing here that's relevant. On the game Van Helsing 2, if you get knocked down, your hat comes off and the game will let you know that your hat is off. Wait, does this apartment have 2 balconies? What the hell? Suitcase? What suitcase? This suitcase? It won't let me into the suitcase. There's nothing here. I already checked this. I've rummaged through everything in the building. Talk to him? Well, yeah, I can do that, but what's his name?
Everything here is going to be relevant.
What's his name told me to look around his possessions to make sure that there isn't anything, like, incriminating. There's just that lipstick or whatever that was, cigarettes, a fan, a weird-looking, what I can only assume is a coin purse. Why does my man tell me to look through his stuff? Oh, right, I forgot about the flashlight. Food, fridge. There's nothing here. There is absolutely nothing here. Dude.
So what next?
Take a look through his things. See what else this snake is hiding.
There's nothing. Oh my god, I was mashing X on this suitcase. I promise you.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Yeah, dude. Is that it? That's it. So, let's do this, stupid. Professional burglary ring.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Morphine, possible suicide, black sapphire ring, 2 suspects, modeling job. 2 homicide suspects proven by analysis of crime scene trade evidence. A modeling job, waist length, velvet smoking jacket, sleeping pills, pearl ring murder train ticket, Fabergé cigarette case, contraband list. So there's nothing. Yeah, no, we can just, you know, I can just doubt this.
Miss Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I'm a legitimate businessman. I can't speak for Julia.
What was I supposed? There's no evidence, none that I can know of, that links him totally, like, obviously, to a ring of jewelry thefts. Whatever. Maybe I'm dumb.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. To marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out. She was going to create a new gang.
Hmm. Miss Swanson might be going off. No, I'm a legitimate businessman, can't speak for Julia. Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? Wanted to stop to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out. That she was going to create a new gang. I'm using an intuition point. It's not truth. All right. Is this just straight up a lie because of the train ticket that you were gonna buy? I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Train ticket? I don't.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Identity of Mr. Henderson.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
I don't think I have the proof of someone named Henderson. This is a bad time to not remember names, ain't it? Alright, sure, I'll use my last intuition point. It's not doubt. 2 suspects. 2 homicide suspects proven by analysis of crime scene trace evidence. Modeling job. Men's smoking jacket. Sleeping pills. Pearl ring. Gold ring set with 4-grain white pearl. Fabergé cigarette case. Contraband list. Am I supposed to claim he's lying? Because I don't have proof of this.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Contraband list? Question mark? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? What's up, Cheeto Man? Who actually committed the crime? Who actually committed the crime? I assume it's supposed to be the Phoenix Wright slam. Is you. No alibi, no justice, no threat, no hope. Time to pay for your crimes. Take that. Oh, he level 3'd me. Okay, I see. Most damaging level 3 in the game. Afternoon, Steven. Afternoon, Ava. Contraband list.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
The hell?
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
I don't know how I did this successfully. I'm gonna be real with all of you. Every single one of you. Not a... Oh wait, no, we're going to the doctor. We're not done. Oh boy, here we go. Whoops. Dr. Stoneman's practice. Again. So that doc that was relieved that Julia was dead. Time to find him. You're turning left. Of course you are.
Look out!
We're fine.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, boy.
I didn't box him.
Damn
it! I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
This is one of those licensed songs that's about to get my VOD either muted or taken down, ain't it? Uh-oh. Oh well. Thank you for the subscription, Cheeto Man. Much appreciated.
Christ!
17 whole
Full of
months.
advice, aren't you?
Get me out of the car. Alright, let's visit the dock again. Man's gonna DMCA himself. It ain't me, it's Rockstar. Rockstar are the bad guys. Sometimes.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Let me in.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
Hmm?
You know that I loved her. I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
Oh. Okay.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
It's still going with this?
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Alright. I'm kind of amazed at that guy. He has a wife and kid, but he's so infatuated by this one woman that he ruins his life.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Okay.
What's going on over
I don't know why I didn't see him saying something like that coming. My man had the car door just open. Oh, I think it's broken. Wiley's apartment. Based. No.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Yeah, sad reality. I guess I'm just amazed at that, because I can't even fathom just being so enamored with someone that I ruin everything for them, especially if I already have a life built up.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
Okay.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt us.
What am I supposed to be doing? Some folks get that hard into their infatuation by not being satisfied. She helps enable and feed his... She helped enable and feed his infatuation, I guess, but... I guess that's why he ended up killing himself, right? Because he realized it. But only after everything was done.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Every time. Wait, this is like the worst thing to do. He could just look down and then pop me in the head. Anyway, he started blasting. That's all we've been doing, man. I hate it. Tired of blasting. Oh my god, more climbing. Welcome to the life of being a detective. It cannot be always shooting, man. And there would be nothing but gunfights in the streets.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Bruh. Are we actually? Can I not just... I'm opening this door. I can't. Oh, we're actually just gonna, like, pop him. Shot his head!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Leah had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
The slightest trace of morphine at the crime scene would have put a smile on Carruthers' face. Well, I didn't find any morphine. Either way, we got the guys, right? I feel like I'm coming out of that one confused, though. So we get a burglary ring, we get the guy, the doctor that was infatuated with this one woman. I guess he just wasn't satisfied with his life, as Diamond Yuo said. And then, what's-her-name makes it worse. He does terrible things. I don't get it. He orchestrates terrible things to be done. I don't know. I'm thinking, was this worth killing himself over? Did you ever go to her apartment? I don't remember. The dead woman's apartment? Isn't that where we found her? Where she was drowned? Or not drowned, but, like, killed with morphine and then drowned? But, yeah, I don't know. It's... Because I'm thinking, also in the grand scheme of things, like, the guy has a wife, has kids, orchestrates, like, high-class parties with a bunch of rich people, and all of this is a front so that the woman that he's trying to get with, but is paying him no mind, can have these two dudes steal from these rich people while they're not at home, to then pawn it off for money to give to her, essentially, I assume. Or all of them are benefiting, but, you know, only, like, all of them are benefiting, but that's not the point, exactly. So, I guess I'm just thinking, like, it's just theft, right? You don't need to kill yourself over just theft. But the guy had a lot of guilt. Probably not strictly for theft. There's also his family that he betrayed. But honestly, I think that he made it worse by killing himself. Because now his wife and kid are without a father figure. He should have done a backflip. Yeah? Yeah, and murder of the boss and his family finding out. Right. Well, wait, did he... That's the part I don't remember. I thought that was the other dude's... That was, Arnett's idea, right? Killing the woman? They were already rich, so he's not leaving them without anything but his presence. That would only last for so long, right? Eventually they would run out of money, assuming they consistently buy things or spend that money, or don't know how to use it wisely to make sure that they're getting it back in some way. I don't think they're set for life. Maybe the wife is, but I don't know about the son. Or the kid. I don't know if it's a son. 3 stars is not bad. Maybe she was the bad guy all along. Who is she? I mean, she was the bad guy. If you're talking about the beautiful woman that everybody fell for some reason. This game is really grim. It's still... I'm glad that this isn't as grim as Homicide, but it's definitely grim. Homicide sucked. I don't want to go back to that. That was... $6,324 in 1940s? Yeah. I don't think that's the highest it's reached. He was a doctor and they had stupid money looking at the 25,000 objects and such. Alright. Anyway, before we start the next case, I'm gonna end the stream. Stop that. Sorry, $25,000 objects. Right. Let me find someone to raid. I messed up that window. Hey, so you guys know that, like... You guys know how you can take a window and then make it cover half of your monitor by pulling it to that side of the screen, assuming you're on Windows 10 or higher? I didn't know this, but actually if you use, like, the corners, it'll make it only take up a quarter of your screen. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not Killer 7. Vesper's playing Killer Frequency. You guys should check her out. She's chill. She's great. Sending you guys to Vesper. Thought she was playing Killer 7. She's not playing Killer 7. Guys, how do we make, like, a bunch of VTubers play Killer 7? That's not the point. As for the schedule, tomorrow, Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, you're going to see me return with a Monster Hunter game of some sort, but I'm not quite sure which one. Saturday is going to be well, it might not be a fighting game. It really depends on how I feel when I wake up that morning. It honestly is a toss-up between, like, me probably playing Guilty Gear Strive again and me playing something that's not a fighting game so that I can keep my sanity. As for next week, Monday is random, Tuesday is Xenoblade X, Wednesday is Resident Evil 3, Thursday some more LA Noire, and then Friday and Saturday are going to be the same, as they always are, Monster Hunter and fighting games. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.